Oops, sorry. Music ended. I wasn't ready. Too busy doing some stuff. Morning, everyone. Morning. We'll keep it quiet for all of you that is just waking up. There's a few of you just waking up. We'll let you all wake up. How we doing? Welcome to Saturday. Early for a few of you in the chat, but welcome along. Thank you all very much for being here. It's going to be just a chill morning this morning. Nothing crazy. Just hanging out, Auckland Airport, watching some planes. There's a few planes we're going to see today actually that are very a few particular flight numbers we're going to see today. Very unlikely for us to see. But due to delays around the world, QF4 was very late arriving into Auckland this morning. That's only just pushing back at the moment. NZ1 is still about half an hour or so away, potentially. Now, normally they're landing at 5 a.m. But not today. Not today. They're a little bit later. You can see Korean parked up down there. Actually, it's a 7879 in the new livery. But how are we all today? How are we? Welcome along to Auckland Airport. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Obviously, I take it Korean was waiting for QF4 to get out of the way because QF4 has just pushed back. So very convenient that QF4 is going to hold up Korean, which then means that we got to see the gorgeous new livery of Korean. Well, I say new. I mean, it's been around for a little bit now, hasn't it? But it still is the newer of the liveries. And I like it. I like that blue. There's something about it. It's just clean, it's sharp, it looks great. But how are we all today? Thank you all for all stopping by. Carolyn, thank you for... well, I should be thanking Emirates for Carolyn's alarm clock. Apparently, our A380 coming to Auckland this morning decided it would fly right over Carolyn's house and toot the horn and make sure she was awake in time for the stream. Good stuff. But Saturday's in Auckland, a little bit of a quieter day. We don't get as much on the domestic and regional flights during a Saturday. So the middle of the day may get really slow and boring. So we're going to see how we go for today, how long we feel like hanging out here. Whether it's just going to be a short day, a long day, or, whatever. We'll figure that out as we go. Why is that not working? What have I broken? That is not ideal. Let's try plugging it in a different way. It's a good thing about a USB-C, right? If it doesn't fit one way, turn it around, plug it in the other way. As opposed to the old school USB-A, you try one way, fail, try the other way, fail, so you flip it over a third time, and hey, what do you know? It's good. Lee, how you doing this morning? Good to see you. Sky Spotter S76, welcome along. Diane T, weather widget's broken, is it? I am basis highlighted again, is it? Is the weather widget actually broken though? 12 degrees, that feels correct. West-northwest winds. No, I think that's all correct. It's just the base is highlighted, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm sure that's pretty accurate for the wind here, I think. It's not cold. Which is it? That one. Right, have I unhighlighted base? I have unhighlighted base. But I feel like that's... I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like that weather's not inaccurate. And I did the USB fix it, fixed it. Interesting, okay. Maybe it was doing something funky. Carlin, how you going? Alex NZ Aviation, it's all fixed. Thank you. Yeah, and the strange always the third way you try it. 100%. 100%. Joshua, how's it going? There goes the morning chores. You can chuck us on in the background, still get the vacuuming done. Just crank the volume up. Just absolutely crank the volume up. You know you want to. Karen Glenn, good to see you. Kimmy V, how you going? Windy and Tassie. Yeah, Carolyn Siege, you guys are on a heavy wind watch or something, right? Jason Sadler, 7 a.m.s are sleeping for you these days. I feel the same, actually. I feel the same. This morning I was like, I set my alarm for 5 a.m. and sure enough, what do you know, 4:15, wide awake. It's like, well, guess I might as well get up and start making my way to Auckland. Got an ATR here coming in from Rotorua. Funny enough, the last movement we saw was the ATR that went out to Rotorua as well. So, so Diane T, you're saying, the weather widget was it the dashed lines? Was it? Sometimes it does that. I'll have to look into that one. Wookie G, morning. How you doing? How do we want our eggs? Oh, can I have an eggs Benedict, please? Is that too much to ask for? A little bit of hollandaise sauce, poached eggs. Now, you know the other cool thing about QF4 being late today? You know which livery that is? Last stream, we watched QF3 head on out of here with Emily or Yam Dreaming heading on out. And, well, there we go. She's back coming through today. How cool is that? I love it when we can get the streams right, a couple of days apart, see the same plane come back through. So we'll see that depart very soon. That's coming down the taxiway to us. Going to see a few heavy departures this morning as well. We've got all the ones going out to the likes of Australia and over to the islands. And Saturday's a little bit different. I don't know if we have a Melbourne heavy on a Saturday. Things are, a little bit different, but all good. We'll hang around long enough today also that probably about right on the moment, actually, right now, we should be having Nana departing from Sydney. About a 7 a.m. Departure local time over there, so that's like 9 a.m., which is like now. So Nana should be here in about 2.5 hours, give or take. For those who are a big fan. Craggles, how's it going? Looking good today in Auckland. I had to hold off my setup today. I had to be patient and not jump out of the car too early and throw the camera up because we had isolated showers coming through. And on the radar, there still is a very, very slight chance of another isolated shower coming to get us. But I think we're going to be all right. I think the worst of it is gone. But hopefully we'll be all right. I did see also a couple of questions about the Thai Prime Minister, the Royal Thai Air Force A340-500. It is still here. We think it's leaving today, but to be 100% transparent with you, I have no clue. This is one of those rare times that I can't find any information on it. So it's flying 100% as a military operation. In terms of all of its flight plans and tracking and everything like that. It's all military. And I don't have access to any of that for obvious reasons. Normally, if there's like public flight plans and things like that, I can pick up. And there will be people that are in the know. Unfortunately, they're not the people that I know. So if it goes while we're streaming, then hey, bonus, right? But honestly, we're not going to know until it starts pinging on radar. If it's, I haven't got anyone down there watching over the plane, keeping an eye on what's happening. So we just got to hope, I guess, that maybe we'll get lucky and get to see it go out today. Big Daz, how you doing? Jason, Auckland Airport used to have... Yeah, so a lot of airports used to have viewing areas in the terminal or a viewing deck or whatever, but it's becoming less and less of a thing these days, isn't it? I think the space in terminals is becoming far too valuable to them. So... Big Daz, how's the sun up? New Zealand doesn't exist, mate. It's an illusion. It's just purely an illusion. Hopefully the weather today is going to stay much the same as what it is now. We're going to be a cloudy day. It may get a little bit cloudier, potentially. What are you doing up so early there, Daz? Hey? Is it a work day for you or a golfing day? You been out golfing much? I feel like I haven't heard much about your golfing antics lately. Almost like maybe you retired. You peaked and gave up, did you? Diane T, assume QF3, QF4 do a cruise hop in Auckland as well. Correct. Now, I may be entirely wrong on this, but I actually believe that the crew that operate this to New York is a New Zealand-based crew. I may or may not know someone who's actually flown in on it today as part of the crew. But yeah, New Zealand-based crew. A lot of the Qantas to America movements actually are New Zealand based. Ray, no clue, mate, no clue. Unfortunately, this is one of those rare times I have not got any idea at all. All right. We'll come back to that. Let's grab this arrival coming on in. Oh, if I can find it. What have I done to my... Why can I not find a plane? Have I got extra zoom on? I do. That was bad. I had digital zoom on. I was like, where's the plane? NZ534 there just landed in from Christchurch. And then we've got an ATR going to head on down to Nelson. B&E Spotter, how you going? Morning to you. I was umming and ahhing if I was going to come and stream today. I was not sure if I was going to. But one of the big deciders was it's very rare that I get to see QF4 and NZ1. And so because NZ1 is running so late today, it was like, you know what? I'll go and watch it arrive. NZ1 should be not too far away, like half an hour or so. There it is up there. Basically running in side by side with a NZ90 coming in from Tokyo. So Jason Sadler, when are we going to see the Yak 110? Wouldn't that be awesome? You imagine that over the top of Auckland Airport while we got heavies departing. Diane T when's the Osprey arrive? Now the other thing we got coming out too, check it out. Oh, nice big 777 for the morning, and it's the All Black one too, heading over to Sydney as NZ103. Diane T, you were watching JFK last night. It was 2 a.m. before they cleared the backlog. It's crazy, isn't it? How quick it backs up over there and how bad it backs up. So I didn't actually look at NZ1, but obviously when they went, the queue went the entire way up the other runway of planes lined up for departure. Did they have to join the back of the queue, or did they get their priority? because sometimes NZ1 is actually allowed a priority taxi straight to the front of the line in JFK, just purely because of their operational requirements for such a long flight back. The other one also, I'm not sure where the status is of Fiji with their aviation fuels at the moment. So they did reject a load of Jet A1 and basically have said, look, no one other than Fiji Airways is allowed to pick up fuel in Fiji. And remembering that Fiji has always been that emergency tech stop for them if they ever need. So NZ1 obviously don't have Fiji as an option yet. Guarantee they did have to join the back of the queue. Oh, all right then. Oh, well, hopefully they didn't burn up too much fuel. Sierra Tango uniform, EK448, about an hour out. Nice. No special livery on that one today, unfortunately, but still an A380, right? We'll still take what we can get. Data tags are lagging a little bit, aren't they? This is NZ936 heading to Niue, even though it's still stuck on the ATR to Nelson, apparently. In fact, it's stuck, isn't it? There we go. Don't know what it's picking up. It's picking up a random plane on the ground. What's going on there? It's not meant to do that. Data tags. Oh, there she is. The gorgeous all-black 777 there. NZ5004 coming in from Napier, the ATR. I might have to hit a couple of buttons in the background to tell the data tags to behave themselves, because definitely shouldn't be picking up NZ534, because that's not even... Let's turn off some stuff, turn it back on again, and see if it fixes itself. Big Daz have another Kiwibird parked up at Alice Springs. There should be one left, I think. All right, here we go. NZ103 heading on out. In silent mode. What's going on? Let's get a bit more ambient going on there. Sierra Tango uniform, interested to know how the data tag select a flight to show. A lot of time spent on the computer, drawing maps, pinning lines, making codes. Spotter woke up just in time. Andrew, how's it going? You're watching JFK as well last night, watching all the weather affected on the runways over there. Now, well, let's stay with that for a moment. I want to see if we can watch it do a cloud punch. I don't know if we will see that or not. We're gonna push in a bit of extra zoom. It's gonna get I've got to be careful with that. It gets windy and shaky. Let's go about there. Let's see if we're gonna be lucky enough to watch this punch through that cloud. Cloud's still a little bit up. Wolfie McRobbie, how's it going? Jason always amazed at the rate of climb. Oh, it's incredible to watch, isn't it? Right, we're getting closer to the cloud. Oh, we might even see a punch on a right-hand turn. Oh, what are they going to do? They're going to fly around the cloud or something. Oh, that's no fun. Uh-oh. Screwed that up, didn't I? Plane's gone. They did it. They went through the cloud behind the pole. Oh, that was a bit cheeky of them. All right, let's come back down to ground level here. Oh, we've got one on the runway, actually. Should we go for that one, eh? NZAA heading on over to the Gold Coast. Another A321 Neo. Benny Spotter. Emily's on her return back to Sydney. Correct, yes. Yes. So we watched it do the QF3 service to JFK on Thursday. And then this morning we watched it do the QF4 service back to Sydney. Another movement we don't actually get to see very often is the QF4. Normally that arrives here at like 4 a.m. in the morning and departs at 6:30 or something like that. Helen Beard, how you doing? Weather's looking decent. It's become not too bad, actually. It's become quite acceptable. Ooh, where's that one going? That one's the so we do have a 777 to Melbourne. I was misreading. I thought for some reason there wasn't a heavy to Melbourne today, but clearly I just missed it when I was doing my little search, my little research search I do before the stream. Have a quick look at what's coming up today. Steve, Muffin Bunny Steve is back, eh? How you doing today, mate? On screen now, Indian 946. This one's going to head to Rarotonga. And we've got China Southern also just pushed back in their Dreamliner with that beautiful the blue and white livery on it. Can't remember what exactly the livery is. Must be a lot of planes in the Air New Zealand fleet. They've got a decent number for a small little country that we are. I'm sure they'd love more, though. Got a 787 and a 777 fighting for the shot there. How cool was that, though? Big Daz Champ Fest 2026 coming soon. I hear you're the president of the organising committee. Has the A340 left yet? So it's still here. No idea when, if it's leaving. Don't know those details yet. Oh, we've got a little bit of clear blue sky to the south of us where that plane's going to cross over. So we'll watch that 787 climb out in a little bit after the 777 here, NZ121, heading for Melbourne. Oh, but look at that. Look at that. Oh, it's in the turn. Sun on the top of the wings. JP Mac, how's it going? Busy time in the morning for Air New Zealand clearing the decks. Yeah. They certainly do a good job of keeping the planes in the air, don't they? What's the saying? Plane on the ground's not making money. Well, I'm going to spin around quickly and grab that 787 on the climb out. Looking great up there in the sunlight. We haven't got ambient from it. Disappears into the clouds, and I don't think we're getting that back for some reason. I think we've lost that one now. You know what? That's all good, because what we can do, well, apart from the fact we've got beautiful planes down on the ground. There's China Southern there, another Air New Zealand, and we got that one heading to Melbourne up the top there too. We're going to see that one punch the cloud. Tracy, we do too. The orange Jetstar heading on out in a minute. I see. Going to head on down to Dunedin. Jason, is that 787 an older plane? No bent up wings? No? Probably just a perspective. Should have had plenty of wing flex on. All right. We lost that one. Wasn't much of a punch of the clouds, was it? It was kind of just a gentle disappearing act. All right, the orange A320 from Jetstar's taxiing on out. Plus, we got a nice little line up there as well coming on down the taxiway. We've got China Southern on the front there. That's the 787-9. It's got that gorgeous blue and white livery on it. Jetstar's actually cut in between, and then behind that, NZ145 to Brisbane today is also a Dreamliner. Keith, something like that, yeah. A plane on the ground doesn't make any money. Plane in the air does. And a plane in the workshop costs you money, right? Don't see the A340 staying in Auckland forever. It's a museum piece now. It just lives there, right? Carolyn saw a post about Jetstar Dashies. Oh, yes. Back when Jetstar was trying to do regional in New Zealand, they flew a bunch of Q300, Dash 8 Q300s. Ultimately, wasn't a great success for them for multiple reasons. Didn't help with their reputation of on-time performance, for sure. ATA here coming in from Palmerston North, NZ5104. I think that ATR just entered the Olympic triple jump there. Was it a hop, skip, and a jump? Is Jetstar doing a sneaky? I think Jetstar's going to push out in front of China Southern. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? China Southern's actually going to line up on the runway behind the Jetstar. But get rid of the 320 first. Let it go. Do what it's got to do. Daz, if you ever manage to pull your finger out and head over to the US, do it via Air New Zealand, like the little stopover on the way. Just what I'd say, Daz, is wait till the 777s have had their interior refit, and then do it. Jetstar's going to duck out behind the 787 there. JP Mac, when you fill in your arrival card, do you have to say countries visited? Australia, Australia, and Australia. Pretty much. I think they ask what countries you've visited in the past. Is it 6 months or something? So yeah, I generally put down Australia, and Australia, mate. Make sure I cover all all states of Australia while I'm on there. All right, China Southern now heading out to Guangzhou. Big Des, work visa, all the scaffold jobs. I found myself analysing scaffold yesterday. It was hilarious. Oh, I walked past a whole setup of scaffold, and I was like, what is going on with that setup? It's just ridiculous. Why have they done it that way? I'm wondering if I've progressed up to scaffold inspector. Right, 787 Dreamliner on the runway here, NZ145, NZC. This one's going to head on over to Brisbane. Big Daz, the subliminal messaging has worked. That's the one. Diane T. Remember when I was in a rush and Maddie made a thumbnail? That's right. That's right. I was on my way to the airport, and I didn't have a thumbnail for the Antonov. I was like, Maddie, can you help? I was even trying to tell him, look, I've got all these different images here. You can pull this bit of video for here and get a screenshot. He's like, don't worry, I got you. That was hilarious. All right, we're not done with Dreamliners, because as quick as that Dreamliner goes out, this Dreamliner's coming in. NZ90 coming in from Tokyo Narita. And NZ1 is also in sight, another Dreamliner. We'll see that very soon. Looks like they are going to, as soon as NZ90 is off of the runway, they are going to let this little Saab go. Yeah, Chatham's heading down to Wanganui. Hey, Scotty Froggensock, how you doing? Tokyo, long flight. Tokyo's a decent length flight, but the one following it's actually in New Zealand's longest flight, all the way back from JFK. Mr. Hero, how you going? Antonov arrived in Darwin on Monday. Oh, lucky. These Mossies. All right, looks like we're going to hold, let NZ1 come in. So you know what? We're going to go for the early, well, it's not that early, actually. NZ1's already right here between the poles. I wonder if, here's a weird one to try and work out. Would that flight there, oh, maybe not. Maybe not, actually. Probably not. I was trying to work out, would that flight there be the longest on time if you look at it just based on a calendar? But in saying that, the New York to Singapore would still be longer, right? Because it's depending on how it goes, because I was sitting there thinking that plane technically left 2 days ago, left America and then landed here today. Left here Thursday, arrived in New York on Thursday, and then departed New York on Thursday and arrived in Auckland on Saturday. It's a long flight back. NZ635 heading on off to Queenstown. And will I still be streaming at lunchtime? Probably. I actually have no set plan today, other than turn up this morning and, you know, I wanted to be here in time for NZ1's arrival. But I don't really have an actual plan. There's NZ1 round the back to the international bays. We can see a few tails in there too. I think one of those will be NZ90 that just arrived. I think that might be Korean in the middle. Next arrival coming in is NZ412 from Wellington. In New Zealand A320. What pilot? How's it going? This is one of the older A320s of Air New Zealand's fleet. They're all due to be retired in the not too distant future, I believe. What pilot talking about the upstairs viewing lounge back in the 80s? Be packed and could see the whole airport. Yeah. I only remember the domestic one. I don't. Well, and I only have very, minor memories of the domestic one. I don't remember much of. I don't remember any of the international one. BNE Spotter, yes, the A380 arrival, yes. Can't be too far away, actually, can it? What have we got? We've got NZ80 from Hong Kong still coming on in. That's not far away. It's probably only about 10 to 15 minutes or so out. EK448 showing about half an hour away. Of all the things to be an alarm clock, Carolyn, I reckon that's probably one of the best. In fact, we should get an audio recording of an A380, and Carolyn can actually set that as her normal alarm clock. Catch up on a few of the little chats that have happened this morning. Starting off with JP Mac Aviation coming in, gifting one membership, putting another person into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much for that, James. Hope you're doing well down there. And congratulations to whoever the lucky recipient was of that membership. You are now in the Kiwi crew. Hit the right button helps, eh? Follow the exits. Also coming in, gifting a membership, putting someone else into the Kiwi crew. Carolyn thought it was the wind until it just kept going. Normally only hear dashes. And I guess if you had some decent cloud up above you, you would have. It changes the sound, right? Moisture in the air, things like that, changes the air density, makes the sound travel differently. So it probably just sounded awesome. Follow the exits, though. Thank you very much for that gift of membership, and congratulations to the recipient of that one as well. And then we got Big Daz coming in, champing everybody with his 4 months of membership, saying "Scaff sure." Good to see you, mate. I wonder if this one's going to head on out today, or if we're just going to admire its tail. Can't say I've actually looked to see if we're expecting any DHL departures this morning. Departures. China Eastern should be heading out very soon. MU746. That DHL looks like it's going to sit there till this evening. I don't see any DHLs on my schedule. There's one due out 3:20 a.m, but that's not right. Hang on, am I looking at the right schedule? Yeah, I don't see it on there. So maybe it's just going to sit there and show itself off for the day. Carolyn, am I looking at the DHL or the scaffolders? Is that? Oh, look at that. I didn't even see. Shout out to the scaffolders in the background there. Tally, how you doing? Welcome along. Robbo saying that Tullamarine used to also have a great viewing deck. Yeah, I think it's just got to the point now that building space has become far too valuable. Far too valuable to airports, you know. It's the amount of demand now for airline lounges, you know, all the viewing areas and stuff. It's just, it's I guess they sacrifice what's not relevant to making money, right? JP Mac, contain yourself, Big Daz. Jason, won't be surprised if you see up the last flag. That's very true. Put a big WAS flag up there, you reckon? We've got another Dreamliner departure coming out in a moment as well. NZ77 to Taipei. Looks like it's just about... actually, no, it has pushed back. Oh, it's taxiing. It's already taxiing. Probably still actually in the pushback, just being pulled to the start point. NZAA is just out to the north of us. We've got clouds a little bit low, though, for spotting the downwinds today. Very minor gaps. In fact, I'm getting a bit worried about these clouds. There's some darkish ones looking like they're heading towards us. Let's hope there's nothing in those. What's the radar say? Rain radar. We may get a sprinkling. There's some darker stuff out to the north, but there's a chance that I'm going to get a very light sprinkling, and I'm not prepared for it. I don't know if I've got anything suitable in the car for protecting electronics today, so maybe we're just going to end up getting a bit wet. All right, that's NZ77. What's operating NZ77 today? ZK NZAA. 6-year-old Dreamliner. Maddie's Mozzie's coming in with 5 gifted memberships, putting another 5 people into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much, Maddie's Mozzie's, for that support, and massive congratulations to the 5 people that received those memberships. Thanks to the kind generosity of one of our supporters there. If If you have received a membership today, you now get your name in green. You'll have a little baby kiwi by your name too. Over the next few months, you can watch them grow up. And you get to use all the stickers and the emojis in the chat as well. Am I set up in the car park? So I am at near Puhanui Road at the airport viewing area. The only official viewing area of Auckland Airport. Oh, can you hear that spool up? That's the spool up of China Eastern. Ian Aussie's in the chat. How you doing, mate? Hey, Tan Man, how you doing? Good to see you. It's you. Yatri Kiwi there. The man in the blue jacket and the white van. Coming out to do some spotting. All right, there's NZ7 heading out to Taipei. Kayan, how's it going? Morning to you. Wookie, how's those eggs coming along? We got our bacon and eggs. All right, we're not done with Dreamliners yet. You know why? Here's another one. NZAA coming in from Hong Kong. Jason Pan over to the white van, have a chat. He's already walked past with his camera to go take some photos. We're going to run out of Dreamliners soon, surely. Although, just remember, for every Dreamliner that comes in, we can send another Dreamliner out in a bit, right? Honk honk. Hope they filed a flight plan with ATC. Bit of formation flying for you there on your Saturday morning. Roulette's eat your heart out. I'm already saying beautiful Canadian geese. What are they doing here? They're a long way from Canada, eh? Okay, I need a coffee. I can't do it while I'm streaming, eh? It's just the moment I'll have a coffee, that'll be me. Day will be over. You feel like you're getting stalked? Poor little caravan. Trying to run away from the big mean 777. Lee HZ73, how you doing? Chat's on the phone, so tagging, it was fun. Go on. Take it on. You know you want to. Take it as a challenge. SHB Motorsport Productions, how you doing? Caravan there on the American barbecue departure. Oh, look at, you want to know how low he is? Check this out. He's not even reached the height of the 777 tail yet. Hasn't even finished on the airfield. He's already making his turn. Oopsie, autofocus. All right, how's it going? I am standing here with the camera. This is me operating the camera, talking to you. No lazy sitting on a computer for us. We're out here. Jason, if the Wires win, will they get a painted plane? Oh, here's an idea. Come on in, New Zealand. All right, this is MU746 here, the return of the world's longest flight, all the way from Buenos Aires, heading back to Shanghai. Lowlander, how's it going? Calling it a night. Greetings from Vienna. Well, I was going to say good morning, but I guess it's good evening to Vienna, isn't it? Oh, nice little rumble coming off that 777 there. Diane Anderson, morning to you. Muffin Bunny Steve celebrating his 5 months in the Kiwi crew. Saying, hope to mark this moment by seeing Steve today. Well, keeping our eyes peeled. So Steve's been hanging out further east than we typically see him. So, often we see him between us and the runway. But as per like when we spotted him the other day, he's been over a bit further east, hanging out over at the farmland over there. Must be where he's got his winter stash. So, and Kev spotted him up that way as well when he was up here a couple of weeks ago. But we'll certainly keep an eye out for him. Try our luck. We also have Dashcam fan Nick coming on in for 3 months of membership there. Saying, hey DS. Hey DS. Hey KDS. Oh dear. Thanks for sharing your time. Oh, Nick, thank you very much for being here as well, mate. Very much appreciated. And I'll tell you, I love being out here, so it's certainly no issue for me to spend a little bit of time out here. And anytime anyone wants to hang out, full well that if I can do it, I'll be here for it. Carolyn. All right, NZ531 here lining up. This is going to head on down to Christchurch. Mama Road just abbreviated an abbreviation even more. Yeah, that's the one. And we've got a little king here coming in from Whangarei next, Skyline Aviation. One of our little medical king ears. Hey, Bye-Bye's here. Kia ora, mate. How you doing today? Tanya Joe, Emirates isn't far away. Oh, they're not either. All right, I'll have to keep an eye out and see if they're going to come low enough for us to see them through the cloud or below the cloud or not. I'll keep my eyes peeled. ATR here making its way out. This is going to head on down to Blenheim. JP Mac Blenheim represent. Where is Emirates? 6,000 feet. What's our cloud? 5,000. Oh, I feel like it might be slightly lower over there, but we may get lucky to see it pop just below the clouds. It hasn't yet. Andy Blackie, how you doing? Lurking in the mornings, all good? JP Mac, don't you take the ferry from Wellington to Auckland? All right, you guys can just check out the THL tail for a moment while I stare out to the north to see if there's any sign of a big bad beast trying to punch out of the clouds. The answer is at this stage, not yet. I'm trying to pick where exactly it'll be. There's some softer cloud up that way. Almost like feel like I'm going to see it through the cloud or in the shadow or something. Some gorgeous cloud over where it is. I just can't see it. Oh, there it is. There it is. I've done it. Look, we're going to go this way around just in case I... Oh, where was it? Where was it? I just had it. It's up in here somewhere. I just lost it behind the cloud over there. Go figure. Murphy's Law, eh? It's in behind that cloud. I had it. There's this little... See this little gap there? I had it in that. But I didn't quite see it on camera. But some of this cloud that's over here, I reckon we're going to see it come out of it. I reckon we might see it over there. Some nice looking cloud, actually. If there is such a thing. We've got to watch for it. There it is, there it is. See it playing in the clouds? Hey, truck, get out of the way. Guy Philip Hayter, how you doing? Navy Jack, morning to you. Still in the cloud. We'll see if it sneaks back out. Quite a crowd of people down here now wanting to watch the A380 land. Got to keep an eye out, see where it pops out next. There's plenty of sort of gaps in the cloud, but there's a lot of... Oh, there it is, there it is. Oh, I don't think you guys can quite see it. I'm on a slightly different angle. It's over there somewhere. There it is. Well, it's a little bit of contrast actually having that cloud out there. It's flying through a fence. Right, we shouldn't lose it to any more cloud, but we may lose it to this traffic sign. And I say that, and look at that, it goes right behind the cloud. I feel like I can still kind of see it. Wait till it comes around this pole here. Oh, bus! I lost it. Where is it? Anyone see where it went? Might have to wait till it comes out the other side. There it is. There's an ATR coming in. That's the sound you can hear in the background there, coming in from New Plymouth. Still along the clouds. Lost it again. That's not it. That's a Dashi. Where's that? There's that Dashi between us and it. It is, yeah. Lost the A380 to the cloud, but we found the Dashi instead. So the A380 is in behind that cloud there somewhere. Cool looking Dashi though. I kind of want to see the 380 come out of the cloud though. Where is it? I don't know exactly. It's got to be behind that cloud there. Can only assume. That's where we saw the Dashi from. There it is, there it is. Oh, already got its gear down. Paul Warner, how you doing? Sierra Tango uniform, saw that Dashi left Tauranga not long ago. Nice. Oh, did we get the cloud vortices from the 380 coming through? Awesome. Awesome. Love to see that. That's why we suck with it. Is that Dashy just going past now? 380 still the wee way out. Using all the zoom of the telescope to see it. Oh, there she is on the data tags. Big bad behemoth. Olivia, how you doing? Just got back from camping in the backcountry last night. Hey, good timing to come back in. Oh, there we go. She's on the ground. EK448. World's longest A380 flight. Oh, listen to that reverse thrust as well. Guy Phillip, thank you very much for those kind words. Jason, heard the sound of a pheasant before. I'm not too sure, actually, if there would be any pheasants around here. Entirely possible. Mamaru saying it was a nice landing there from the 380. I have to have a look at that screenshot Carolyn just sent me as well. All right, 380 is going to go and park up in the international bays where unfortunately we can't see. That's all good. Why is that not coming through, Carolyn? What's going on? All right, next departure is, well, there's a departure actually just took off of an ATR gun in Nelson. Oh, what? Carolyn. I might have to, I should have clipped it. That was silly of me. All right, we've got an A321 Neo coming in from Christchurch. ZKOYA. Interestingly, my flight to Brisbane on Thursday last week, we were a tiny bit late leaving because they had to do a tail swap on us, grab a different plane and all that sort of stuff. We were parked on the bay that Emirates needed, so they had to sit there and wait for us, which is pretty cool. Wookie G's just spotted the bye-byes here, eh? All right, next departure, the NZ417, going to head on down to Wellington. When does the A340 leave? You know what? That's a great question that unfortunately I don't know the answer to. Unfortunately, yeah. I don't know. If anyone hears anything, though, about when the 340 might be departing, let me know. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. Joe Cruz, how you doing? Good to see you. Dum, dum, dum. Oopsie. Sorry, just doing some quick searching. What is Lee sending me photos of now? Lee, what's that meant to be? Oh, Lee saying the stream's looking very good today. Oh, thank you, Lee. Traveller coming in from Toronto. How you doing? Good to see you. Carol Ann is here as well. Italian Z Adventures. Good point, Telly. Yes. If they're, because that becomes a brand account, right? Once it becomes an additional account, it has to be a brand account, I believe. It's not a main account. Guy fella paid a Yurkin 8:30 tonight. Coming down the taxiway here is NZ617. This one's going to head on down to Queenstown. We've got Tracy White becoming a member of the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much and welcome in to the crew. Great to have you on board. And Tan Man came in with a New Zealand $8.99 super chat. Saying quick hello to get my support in. Busy day for me. But have fun, everyone. And shout out to Carolyn and KDS. Thank you very much, mate. Very much appreciated. We've got coming down the other taxiway. Did a little zigzag to come play on the taxiway with us. They just wanted a better view of the plane, right? Diane Wright, coming a member of the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much and welcome along to you as well. Tell if they're still moving or they've stopped. I think they've stopped. They're waiting. Taking the long way to Queenstown. And then we've got Lee, HZ73. And that guy, he's gone and dropped in 20 gifted memberships. So there's 20 of you out there who just became members of the Kiwi crew, thanks to the incredible generosity there of Lee. Congratulations to all those people. You now get to play with all the emojis and the stickers and whatever else you want to call them. Put the little Kiwi by your name. And keep an eye out, because next time we do a members-only stream as well, you'll be able to join in on that. So if you haven't already, make sure you say a huge thanks to Lee there, HZ73, for dropping in those memberships. Absolutely incredible support. XXX Sculler, how's it going? Got someone watching me in a non-creepy way. As you do. Hey, Butsy, how's it going? Did I hear you shout out last night? I heard lots of shout outs, but I don't remember you shouting me out. Is that what that button does? Helen off to the Ushi swap at Woolworths. Be back later. All good. They had one of those swap things going on at my Woolworths the other week, and that was just chaos. It was like a queue of like 40, 50 people out the door wanting to get in and do their swaps. It's crazy. Guy Phillip. If you're seeing... No, you're the wrong flight. You're seeing the A380. You're seeing the A380, not the A340. Different flight. The A340 won't show up on flight radar. Well, it will, but only when it's actually, like, taxiing will we see it. Wookie is the dashing butsy. You can bribe them all you like. It doesn't mean you're getting your stickers, Wookie. All right, continuing taxiing. NZ617 here, going to continue their way to Queenstown. Bye-bye saying we've just hit 200 likes as well. That's pretty awesome. Thank you very much. Got a whole fan club behind me today. I'm getting wet. It's not ideal. I also can't take Lee off the screen at the moment because the buttons are broken. Go figure. You get to hang out on screen for a bit longer, Lee. I got a party going on. That's the one. All right. I'll leave you guys down there. You can keep an eye out for NZ81. I'll be back in a second. NZAA here coming on in from Napier. NZ5010. And we should see NZ81 come out any moment too, the next Dreamliner departure. You figure out what's wrong with my buttons. It's just given up for some reason. Try just unplug it and plug it back in. It's always the way, right? It's like the old turn it off, turn it back on theory. Hey, look, it worked. That's all it needed. Brock Lee, how you doing this morning, mate? Good to see you. Jim, how you doing? Welcome along. ATR here heading off to New Plymouth. And we can see one of those Skyline Aviation King Airs lined up as well. Bye-bye, weather widget wonky. Why is the weather widget wonky? What's going on there? I have no idea. That information looks reasonably accurate. Oh, did it? Was it back to doing its weird stuff again? It might have been mid-refresh. Yeah, sometimes the weather thing can be a little bit weird. It refreshes, I think, every 10, 15 minutes, something like that, so. Won't be unusual for it to sometimes not pick up the information correctly. Hey, Glenn Martin, how you doing? Nikita celebrating 1 month of membership in the Kiwi crew as well, saying good morning to everyone. Good morning to you, Nikita. Nice to have you here this morning. I think all the local spotters are getting new profile pictures. They're all taking photos of each other, taking photos of the planes. All right, a little dashy coming in from Taupo, though. We better grab that one. Michael Thomas, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Battery check. You know what? That's a great question. I think we'll be all right for a little bit. What are we? We're 2 hours into the stream, so we should be all right for a little bit, but I don't have any spare batteries on me, so I do need to go and grab one of those at some point. Pikachu. I don't have any sign of Pikachu today, unfortunately. And thirdly, am I behaving myself? No. Behaving is boring. Tanya Joe lurking but listening to KDS radio. All good. All good. You know, there's ambient sounds going on in the background as well. Cars first, A340, you reckon 11:40 a.m. All right. Hope that sounds good on your radio there, Tanya. NZAA heading on off to Hong Kong. Xavier Hyde heading on off. All good. Probably zoom in at some point, eh? So you guys can still see the plane. Hey Trish, how you doing this morning? Surprise Saturday morning stream. Yeah, as I said to Carolyn last night, I was like, if I wake up, I'll head up. Tanya, could be louder though. Oh, I can always have more ambient. Problem is there was quite a few people around as well, so the more we try to turn up the planes, the more we're also going to get all the other people spotting at the moment. Mama, bless you. Do you need a hanky? Said Pikachu. That is Mozzie's time for daily walkies. The super glue on the bottom of your chair just broke. Oh no. It's not ideal. We've got Jacob's Aviation coming in celebrating 2 months of membership as well, saying good morning all. Hope all is well. Thank you very much for that, Jacob. Everything is absolutely swell here. Hopefully it's the same for you. And then we've got Alan Lee coming in with a £5 super chat from the northeast of England, saying good evening. Oh, good morning to everybody here. I guess good evening to you. We still can see that last departure. Check it out. Is that Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong? So far out that the data tag doesn't even know it's a plane anymore. That little dashy there, that's going to head to Nelson, but if I go to the runway, there's actually a plane already lined up to head on out, which is an ATR going to head on down to Palmerston North. Oops. That's not ideal. I accidentally turned on my torch on my phone in my pocket. A phone that doesn't charge properly at the moment. Last thing I want to do is drain the battery unnecessarily. All right, we've got the Dashi here waiting. This is the one they're going to head to Nelson. But I'm guessing it's waiting because there's a Jetstar actually coming in from Christchurch. So let's spin around and grab that as it weaves its way through the poles. Bumpy flight to Palmy, you reckon? Weather a bit rough down there, is it? Joe, I find the best way is don't unpack the boxes when you move house, and then everything's packed for next time you move house. That's the best advice I can give anyone who's moving house. After you move house this time, just leave everything packed in boxes. The other one you'll find out is in a couple of years' time, you'll have a couple of boxes still full of stuff, and you have to sit there and think to yourself, why do I still have this stuff if I never use it? And then you end up like me with a garage full of boxes. Oh, bye-bye saying NZ284 to Singapore's pushing back. 777. We'll see that one head out very soon. This is NZ5067 though, the little Dashi. This one's going to go to Nelson. Had some interesting flights from Nelson actually to Rotorua. Oh, sorry, to Auckland. Well, Nelson to Auckland, Auckland to Rotorua. But when you do Nelson, Auckland, you fly straight over the top of Mount Taranaki, and it gets bumpy up there for some reason. That Jetstar that just came in before. A little bit quiet on the arrivals front for a bit. We do have we have a couple coming in soon though. NZ676 from Dunedin. It's a few minutes away. We also have NZ422 coming in from Wellington. Got an ATR coming in from Palmerston North. It's quite funny when you look at it. And, I mean, I understand there's completely different planes at different speeds, but you have a look. We've got the Palmerston North ATR saying 12 minutes away. And the Dunedin A320 saying 4 minutes away. And the two of them are basically sitting parallel at the moment. But there's a couple of reasons for that. Not only is the 320 obviously a much faster aircraft, but the other one is if you have a look at the 320 is going to do the RNAV or the RNP approach, where it's going to go and take the nice little shortcut, that tight turn just like right next to us. As opposed to we can see the ATR to Palmerston North, that's heading all the way down to the end of the line to come in for a nice big line-up for finals. All right, there's the 777 on screen there now, NZ284, so we'll watch this one head out to Singapore. That'll be exciting. Karen Glenn, you moved last September, still have boxes everywhere and very few plates out. I mean, it's easy for me, right? I live on my own, so I only need one of everything. Get a bit of mechanical turbulence off the mountains, yeah. Especially, obviously, if you get a bit of bad weather and stuff. But it's crazy what a mountain can actually do to the weather. And anyone who doesn't understand Mount Taranaki, there's actually a rumor that there's no top to that mountain. as anyone who's ever looked at it will tell you that it spends most of its time with cloud sitting at around, I don't know, what is about 3/4 of the way up, blocking off the view of the top of the mountain. So some days you'd never even know it had a top to it. Broccoli, we don't we can't have ATC rebroadcast in New Zealand. So you only get the sound of me and the well, in a moment you get the sound of some GE90s as well. So, but yeah, no ATC here. Kayin. Oh, what time's the live stream today? Well, we started a couple of hours ago, and we're going to go till I get bored, I guess. I have no set time. We'll either go home when the batteries run out, when my batteries run out, or when the planes run out. We'll see what happens. At least a Thursday then. Well, no, I don't have that much battery. Midnight's good for you. Is that what you got out of that? Michael, in about 10 minutes then. Oh, I reckon I've got half an hour till I need to do my first battery swap. Hello to the people in the front seats. That plane's a knockout. JP Mac, am I saying I'll get bored? Well, I mean, if there's no planes and no people, I'll get bored, right? But for as long as the action's still going and the people are still chatting, then I think we'll be all right. Butsy. That'll wind her up. All right, here we go. NZ 284 to Singapore. Okay, that'll just be too bad. If the stickers are gone, they're gone. You miss out. Oh, is it showing the Singapore airline logo again? Oh, man. I thought I fixed that. Bad data tag. Naughty. I think that's one of those unique situations that confuses the system because Singapore on the same route has a very similar numbering to Air New Zealand. It's NZ 676 there from Dunedin. But yeah, because that was NZ 282, right? So New Zealand's got 282 and 284, and then Singapore's got 286. Just to confuse the system a little bit. So I think that's where the system gets itself a little bit mixed up because it's trying to pull off cached data as much as it can, obviously, and just gets itself a little bit confused. Butsy. 2 bracelets even, with a chain in between. Carolyn, thank you. Mel Atkin, how you doing? Morning to you. Lovely to see you this morning. Next arrivals coming in, NZ 422 from Wellington. So it's quite funny. So we've already had the 320 from Dunedin land. We've had... Oh, hang on. Let me get the plane. And that ATR that was sitting alongside it is now still way out because these guys keep cutting the corner in front of it. It's quite funny. Hey, Coffee's here. How you doing today, mate? Ben A350's here too. Morning to you. Sunny Boy in Queensland. How you doing? And then we've got NZ 535 here heading on out. They're going to be going down to Christchurch. Korean 412 is pushing back. That's beautiful livery of theirs that we saw on the 787 Dreamliner. at the start of the stream. We didn't see it land, but we did see it on the ground before they made their way to the gate. Lee Reeves, how you doing? Good to see you. Coffee, bye-bye, keeping an eye on the Kiwi. Mate, he failed his job last week. Last week? Well, this week. The week just been, anyway. It's only a few days ago, wasn't it? We do have another Skyline Aviation little King Air there waiting to go out. But first, we've got an ATR coming on in from Palmerston North, finally. Got stuck with everyone passing him on the inside, and now he finally gets to have his turn on the runway. Sorry, I got distracted there. I thought I saw a bird. Well, I did see a bird, but it wasn't any important bird. Sam Taylor, morning, mate. How's it going? Budsy, always paying special attention to the Kiwi visitors. Mate, just the drunk ones on Jetstar, isn't it? So this one's going to wait for the next Dashi that's coming on in. We got Tally's Fridge, though, celebrating 6 months in the Kiwi crew. Saying, I love it, has its ups and downs. Oh, very, very good way to describe the the activities that we're witnessing here. Oh, thank you very much, Tally's Fridge. Always good having you chilling here. NZ5164 from Gisborne. Bye-bye saying that OYB's coming in next. Oh, she is too. You know what? We're going for it, bye-bye. Thank you. There she is. Is that gear down too? Look at that. Should we follow it the whole way? We don't do this often, do we? Follow these the whole way. It's a cool view, though. Hang on, let's get some focus going on first. The All Black Star Alliance livery here. I don't even know where this is coming in from. Somewhere south of us. I'll know in a moment though, because it'll either come into view on flight radar or it'll come onto the data tag. Bye saying coming in from Queenstown. Still not actually in view for me. I need to change my view slightly on that screen. There we go. Now it is. Oopsie, I lost it too. There it is. Let's keep it in the shot, eh? Ah, Jackson watching, is he, Lee? Ah, how's it going, Jackson? Nice to have you watching in today. Joe C, how's it going? Watching planes and watching you watching planes. I'm being stalked, am I? How's it going? RCRRP just subscribed. How you doing? Welcome along. Jim wasn't able to slip away with the great white. No, I left the great white behind. So I got the long white instead. I've got my telescope lens, which I reckon during the day I think is better, but the great white would outperform anything at night time. There's no doubt about that. All right, there's that Korean livery, Korean 412, going to head back to Seoul. Not the flat white. I hope not. That means someone's run over my lens. Cayenne, no. So, funny story. The phone. So, normally I've got 3 phones running to be able to see everything I need to see and do everything I need to do. And one of those is the phone that would run as a BTS camera. Well, because one of my phones is playing up and I can't risk it going flat and I can't plug it in, then I've had to shuffle around what phone does what job. And so, unfortunately, BTS has to sacrifice. Because otherwise I can't read the chat. We can have one or the other. We can have BTS or chat. And if I can't read the chat, it might get a little bit awkward. Hyder White coming in and gifting a membership, putting another person into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much for that, and congratulations to whoever was the lucky recipient of that. Welcome into the crew. Mel Hickman becoming a member of the Kiwi crew as well. Thank you very much. Welcome along. You've got the little Kiwi by your name now, and feel free to make use of all those stickers as well. Have some good fun with that. And then we got Bye Bye coming in there, gifting 5 Kiwi Does Stuff memberships, putting another 5 people there into the Kiwi crew. Absolutely awesome stuff. Thank you. Congratulations to those 5 lucky people. As I said before, you've all got the little Kiwi by your name. You've you got use of all the stickers in the chat, and whenever we do a members only stream as well, you'll be more than welcome to join in on that too. Generator would actually be entirely pointless for me. So apart from the fact that I'd have the sound of a generator chugging away alongside the whole time, I'd have to put fuel in it, and everything. And I just don't need it. I don't need it. I can run the whole show on just a few batteries. So, I don't really have a need for a generator. But what that does remind me is that I probably should look at doing a battery swap soon. So maybe we'll see Korean go out, and then I'll go grab a battery. Normally get about 3 hours-ish out of a battery at a time. Where is this plane going? So Korean Air flies back from Auckland to Seoul in Korea. The other catch with a generator is it would tether me to a cable. Right now, everything I need is on my tripod. Ben plus the fumes. Yeah, I mean, modern ones aren't that bad, but, and it's just one more thing to lug around. I'll then have to put a generator in the car. Little Dashy there sneaking out. Stay with us, though, because that blue is just... There's something about planes with the blue liveries. There's a few of them that have similar sort of blues. We got the likes of this. We got Air Tahiti Nui. China Southern on that special livery one. Who else is there? There's a few with these blues that are just incredible. I don't know, there's something about it that just stands out, doesn't it? Ben, KLM. Well, we don't see KLM here, so I guess I wasn't really thinking of them, but yeah. Oh, we are going to quickly go around, though, for the caravan. Nothing wrong with a cheeky little caravan coming in. Fergus United. Yeah, United's got that older, lighter blue, I guess. It's not got the same depth to it. Jackson, red and white's the best. Go Qantas. Love it. Didn't Jackson become a Velocity fan at one point for the Toy Story livery? Kayan's not a fan of the new one. Fair enough. Each to their own. I love the new one actually. I think it looks very sharp, and I much prefer the blue over the old blue. It's amazing how that light blue just looks dated now. Oh, go on, Jetstar. Get out of the way. Beautiful flexi Dreamliner there. And you know what? We've still got more Dreamliners to go. Because Air New Zealand's got one coming on down the taxiway there. This will be NZ99, I believe. Going to head off to Tokyo Narita. We've got the Dreamliner taxiing up. And then that Jetstar that was in such a hurry to cut us off before, well, it's still sitting there waiting. And ironically, you know what Jetstar's waiting for? Jetstar. They have to wait for themselves. So we've got JQ 296 coming on in from Queenstown here. Ah, bye-bye. Oh, I completely forgot about Malaysia. On downwind, that's another blue. Well, they kind of got all sorts of, all the colours going on, right? But predominantly blue in their livery. The A340-500. They're up in the clouds again, unfortunately, so we're not gonna get to see them on downwind. And there was a shadow from a little kid there on his way past the microphones. He's not silly. He knows where the microphones are. All right, there's Jetstar JQ259 there heading down to Wellington. But wasting no time at all, NZ99. Carolyn sounded like the little baby sound. Yeah, I mean, he could be the voice of it. You never know. Is it an A330-900 Neo or not? Yes, correct. It is an A330-900, which is a Neo. All right, just waiting for Jetstar to get out of the way again. Because, here we go. All right. Dreamliner using all the runway again. Nice D-rated departure there. Oh. Guess what's on radar? Is anyone watching? Are we going to be lucky? Do I need to go and change a string title? Get some clickbait going on. Because we have another plane there going to Dempsey, heading on out in New Zealand. Another 787 Dreamliner, NZ290. Give me a moment. Two things. One, I'm going to do a quick battery swap because I have a feeling that I need to do it now. So I'm going to do that, and then I'll be right back. That was the wrong button to press. Turned off the weather trying to unmute myself. That was silly. All right, there we go. Those who have picked it up, We do indeed have an A340-500 pinging on flight radar. We also have NZ580 here coming on in from Christchurch. We took a gamble this morning and it's going to work out. The Royal Thai Air Force, RTAF 223, is on radar, carrying the Thai Prime Minister. And not sure where they're going to. We have basically no information. But we can now clickbait and put in here A340-500. And then we need to delete some characters. We'll just delete that bit out. And save. There we go. Clickbait complete. Yeehaw! Oh, check out this little lineup of departures coming on out too. Fergus going all the way back to Thailand. That makes sense. That's what they normally do. So, how exciting! What's gone off radar? What's going on? Who tipped them off that we saw? RCRRP. Auckland is. Are you meaning as in at Auckland? Is this where I normally am, or am I normally based at Auckland? The answer to both of those questions is yes. This is my preferred spot for spotting here. We get a cool view. We get a bit of action. It's fun. Weather relevant, weather related, whatever you want to call it. Weather dependent. Has that guy got a? Is he a pirate? All right, Malaysia is on finals. The A330-500. Bye-bye. Just untap it, just in case you've got it locked on. Oopsie. Focus. But we can assume it's going out soon. Lee, why are you sorry? What have I missed? Oh, just for Carolyn, we're just gonna sit here. There we go. Rocking the Casbah. Pirate plane spotting. He's a modern day pirate. He's like, arr, I see them Boeings in the distance. Oh, Lee, who told them? Right, yeah. Someone gave them a heads up we were watching, eh? Back on flight radar again for those wondering. Joe, you can't go now. Things are getting exciting. Correct. MT6 is a tug. Joe, you can't miss what could be the rarest aircraft you will ever see in your life. I know you got stuff to do, but... Anamore, is it cold? It's not too bad, actually. It's not too bad. I have got my hoodie on, but I possibly... it's not quite that point that I'm like, I need to take it off, but it's not cold that I'm like, I need it. If that makes sense. QF210, they're going to head off to the Gold Coast. It's going to get photo bombed, though. By the Dashi. Yeah, go the Dashi. Looks like that Dashi's going to go to Kirikiri. But we also have the Dreamliner there that'll be making its way to Denpasar. Oh, let's quickly get the little Dashi. Go, little Dashi, go! Oh, it's gone. Hidden by the Dreamliner. Aviation Pete, how you doing, mate? Good time to turn up. You have timed your turning up to the stream perfectly. Let's get the word out, everyone. Tell everyone you know that potentially the rarest aircraft movement they will ever see on a YouTube live stream. Why is it rare? Well, I haven't got all the details in here, but long story short, there is a Airbus A340-500 at Auckland right now, due to depart very soon. Well, we assume, because it's now showing as active. There is only 7 of those left operational in the world. Every single one of them is a military VIP aircraft. Chances of spotting one here at Auckland after this is 0 to none, I reckon. Certainly the rarest aircraft I've ever spotted. I mean, I've seen more Antonovs than that, Fergus saying it's moving. Well, as soon as we get eyes on it, we'll have to keep an eye out there. But it looks like MT6 is doing pushback duty, is it? Anamore, it's pretty busy out here, actually pretty busy. The problem is, on a movement like this one, if everyone knew exactly what time it was going to be happening, they would all be out here. But it's hard for some people to take that gamble. So I wouldn't be surprised if we now get a sudden influx of people quickly rushing here if they live local enough. You know what I'm hoping is that let's all hope that one of the topics of conversation in the last couple of days between the Thai Prime Minister and the New Zealand Prime Minister is that Thai Airways is returning. They've teased us with it for long enough. And let's hope that now we get an announcement that Thai Airways is actually going to be returning. Tanya keeps pinging on and off. That could just be a coverage thing with where it's parked. Coverage may be a little bit funky, maybe. We'll find out, I guess. Ooh, fire truck. And we've got another Jetstar coming in on finals. It's hiding behind the pole over there. JQ234 from Christchurch. Playing the 1 in, 1 out game. Glenn, they have said Ty are returning. Was that like, have they said that in the last couple of days? Because Ty's been telling us for about 6 months, if not longer, that they are returning, but have never set anything actually in stone. So until I actually get a date of an aircraft arriving here, I'm not going to believe anything. Double Jetstar. How many of those fire trucks? So they've only got one of those particular ones, which is the big one with the boom and everything on top. They've got one of those, and I'm not sure how many of the others they have, other than many. But R10 is a one of a kind here. As fire trucks go, it's a big bad beast. All right, 1 in from Christchurch, and then we're going to get this one going out, JQ231. Okay, pretty sure next year. Okay, we'll have to keep an eye on that one then, because it must be at least 6 months ago, if not longer, that Ty were like, we're coming back to Auckland, it's happening, yay, you know. And then they said nothing. It was just crickets. Just, you know, there was cobwebs all over the conversation. So that'll be awesome when it finally actually does happen. They made a massive song and dance about it originally. Porky, you're hearing March 2027. All right. I'll have to keep my eye on it. Do some more research see if we can finally get a start date on it. I know it was a major part of was going to be part of the topic of conversation for this week. So, Kayan, will it be seasonal? I have no idea. No idea. We just kind of have to wait and see, right? Fire truck going for a little cruise around the perimeter. Going, you know, just go and admire the water. Go see the beach. Why not? There's quite a few airlines that would be awesome to see back in Auckland. Thai certainly being one of them. What did we get up to? JP Mac Aviation coming in with the NZ $2 super chat saying, got a new cat named Spider running zoomies at the moment. I mean, if your cat is not climbing the walls, then it needs its name changed, right? Oh, there's another fire truck in that shot. Coffee celebrating 3 months of membership, 3 months in the Kiwi crew, saying Churbro for 3 months. Mate, thank you very much for your support. Always awesome to see you here. Great stuff having you in here for 3 months as well, Coffee. And then we've got Guy Phillip Hater coming in here saying, love your streaming, great work. Dropping in the NZ $20 super chat. Absolutely awesome stuff. Thank you very much for that. Right, yeah, 100%. If it was imminent, they would have spoken about it like crazy so far. But who knows? Who knows? I'm sure an announcement will come to follow the announcement of the announcement that there will be an announcement. That's how it all works, right? Thai Airways, you can do it. Come back to New Zealand. Still got a decent number of jets lined up down there at the domestic bays. And, of course, there's always an ATR that pokes its nose in amongst them. DHL tail still sitting there as well. It is moving at 3 knots. Oh, pushing back, I guess. MT6 doing the on. Oh, there's a tug pushing the tug, is there? It's getting escorted. Oh, no, that's one of the airport cars. Airport 22. Looks like they're going to escort it out to the taxiway. MT6 is doing the pushback. Glenn Google is Thai Airways returning to Auckland. They'll tell you, Google will tell you yes, but no one knows when. Oh, bye-bye, Fiji 451, tad west of the airport. Let's zoom out and see. Where are we looking? Oh, I see. Okay. We'll have to keep an eye out. I've got gaps in the sky, bye. So I'll try and I'll see how we go. But obviously as well, the moment this 340 comes around that corner, we're locking in. Rob's Only Trains is here. How you doing? I just had my photo taken. We do also, just to make things a little bit awkward also with timing, we do have Cathay Pacific coming in about 14 minutes too, in the A340-500. So it's going to make it tricky if we have to decide what to look at, right? Just realised that guy we're hearing on the ambient is a long way from the microphone. Got them turned up. Tell you a non-selfie when someone else takes the photo, right? Yeah. They were driving past in the car and I saw the phone up in the window. Oh, I've been getting photos taken of me by multiple people today. I've just been sent one on Instagram. It's not a bad photo, actually. Trish, probably not. No, probably not going to head over for Riverfire. I do potentially have some other trips going to come up soon. We'll see. Kayan, can you see it? Maybe I'll stick it on Instagram or something. Share it to the world via the Instas. Gaining celebrity status. That's the one. I might work it. Ask for an autograph. Oh, do I need to come up with a KDS signature? That'll be a little bit getting tricky. What work are they doing down there? You know what? I've never actually figured out exactly what the working is that they're doing there across the taxiway. Most of the works we've figured out what they are, but that particular one, I've actually got no clue. Yeah, let me throw that on the Insta stories for you all. There you go. It's on Instagram. God, stardom. Oh, careful. The headset won't fit over my head next. All right. Looks like Airport 22 is... so the tug is now disconnected. Airport 22 is on escort duties. They'll be making their way around very soon. Wookie, you'll substitute a fill-out fish for a KDS signed photo. If I sign it 3 times, does that cancel them all out and get rid of them? All right, we're just waiting then. We should see them pop around the corner very soon. You know what we're going to do? We're going to sit here on this view, because we should see it come through the back of those Air New Zealand planes there. JP Mac wants to know, what are the in-stream meal options today? Well, have we got a deal for you? You see, if you go to your pantry and open it up and close your eyes and just reach in and just see what you grab. Grab that, then go to the fridge, do the same thing. Close your eyes, open the door, reach in, grab something. Make sure you don't knock the milk over. You don't want that spilling on the floor. And then grab those 2 ingredients and let us know what you found, and we'll come up with what your meal's going to be from that. Carolyn, nice looking hoodie. It's not bad, is it? Ben, where can we get one? Carolyn's house, apparently. She's got one. There's only 2 of those hoodies in the world. I like how you didn't spot the hat that I'm wearing, Carolyn. Well, this is going to get awkward, though. Oh. Am I really going to have to ignore Cathay Pacific? Oh, hate it when I've got to make decisions. Hate it. Hate it. Jason Sadler, are the hoodies for sale? Kind of. Long story short, I have a merch store. I have a few items of merch ready to go in there. But what I don't have is the actual graphics on the merch store yet. So until that time, I'm refusing to do anything about it. I need to just sit down and finish making it look good, because I don't want it to just look bleh, you know. I need it to look nice. So I have no idea. Potentially, if you're really, really good at Googling, you may find it. I don't know whether it would have hit the Google algorithms yet or not with the search stuff. Anything's possible. I assume car 22 is still leading the way, is it? Yep. So we should see car 22 pop out. Or airport 22. And then the A340 should be right behind it. Thought that was the Macarena for a moment. I was like, what is that song? Do I have the link? As I say, I'm not posting the link until I've finished making it look good. Oh, there she is. Oh, a lot of heat haze, though. It's about 3 kilometres away from us at the moment. Is the Airport 22 leading the charge? Jimmy Vlogs. Michael Anderson, third time watching the stream, and there's a 345 on the way. Mate, we caught it the other day too, landing, and now we're going to get it departing as well. How awesome is that? And even better, the sun's coming out too for it. I also think I missed Fiji, didn't I, bye-bye? Fiji's way gone. But that's all right. JP Mac. That's pretty funny, actually. That's pretty funny. Sakaya, and so I'm pretty sure it's going to be flying back to Thailand. So, makes sense, doesn't it? Maddie, how you doing? Good to see you. Mate, you should get yourself an A340-500. Good planes. Good planes. JP Mac, no dedicated branded merchandise hoodie available from the Aviation Plane Spotting Creator channel. Who does? Wait, so Google AI knows who I am? That's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. All right. We probably will see Cathay land. They are on finals at the moment. Probably about 2 minutes away. So we will spin around and grab them. We've got time. Be rude not to. With the A350 coming in. Key presence of influencer royalty. Jimmy, where'd we pull this from? Oh, well, just all right. I keep saying Jimmy, Maddie, Jimmy Vlogs, whatever. Mate, this is like a museum piece almost these days. Got to be the rarest commercial plane out there at the moment, right? The only commercial plane I believe they made less of was the Concorde. Telly. Aviation YouTube channel, Kiwi Does Stuff, run by Kurt, frequently collaborates on live streams with Wellington Flights Live. Oh, that's hilarious. This is getting filmed. Like, there's a whole film being made about me. What's going on today? This is incredible. Let Cathay get a little bit closer. We'll stick with the 340 for the moment. Yeah, well, the real Jimmy Vlogs, please stand up. So is this Jimmy Vlogs? Is that like, you know, when you go on Facebook and you get someone who's made an appreciation page for their favorite singer or something, but they actually name it as the singer and forget to say it's an appreciation page? All right, let's spin around, grab Cathay. The A340-500 here coming on in from Hong Kong. You know what? How many Airbuses can we fit in one shot? Because we've got the 350 there landing. Let's hit the button actually on that one. And then if we go over here, we also get a 320, 340. Can we get a 330? Malaysia, quick, come out. Where's Malaysia? Where's Malaysia? Can we see? We can't see Malaysian. Oh, so we don't quite get a 330 in amongst it as well. We got the full family in today, though. Fiji can't be far away, actually. How far away is Fiji? Oh, Fiji's not quite... I don't think they're going to make it in time. They're still 18 minutes away. Imagine if we had a 320, 330, 340, 350 all in one shot. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, there's Cathay in behind there, though. That's not a bad view. Big hello to Airport 22 there doing the escorting duties. Oh, we've got Singapore and the 777 coming in from the north as well. Oh, no. Everything's happening all at once. We've got to pick our action. Michael Kiwi Does Stuff, like pose for photos by raiding the people. That's the one. I need to come out on a Saturday more often. This is great for the ego. Hey, Mick's in the chat. How you doing? Oops, hang on. Careful. Accidentally whipped the handle of the tripod there. You know, if the timing works out right, and, you know, are we going to be mad if this 340 has to wait for its departure? Is the Air New Zealand 320 in the background there just ducking up out of the screen? Oh, Muddy, thank you very much for that. We'll play catch up on all these after this little run of action goes off, finishes, you know. Still going. Of course we are. Check it out. Rude not to with this very rare machine on the screen. So I can't remember the number off the top of my head. I think there was 34 of these actually ever made. There's only 7 left operational, all of which are military VIP. This one started its life with Thai Airways. Hey, Scotty Froggenstock, how's it going? Come back at the right time. You did indeed, mate. You did indeed. Deja vu. Why is it taxiing so slow? For the paparazzi. It's doing it for us. It's got the Thai Prime Minister on board. If you're watching, mate, shine the light. Give us a wave out the window. What's its range? Massive, massive range. This is the original ultra long haul aircraft, actually. Was the reason that the 340-500 was made. I don't have the exact spec. I could look it up again. I've got it all somewhere, but yeah, the 340-500 was the ultimate long range, ultra long range beast when it came out. Kelly Talbot, how's it going? He'd better be watching. Trying to work out if they're sending them Alpha 1 or Alpha 1 Alpha. Looks like they're turning it Alpha 1. Hey, Jackson just hit the like button. Thank you very much. Anyone else who is watching, if you don't mind, go give that little thumbs up button a little tap for us. It would be very much appreciated. Well, looks like the runway is all theirs. Singapore is on finals, but the 340 is going to get out before Singapore. Of course, also a little bit unique to this one is it has got that extra landing gear in the middle of the belly there. A340-600 is a much more common variant. So the difference between this and the 600 is basically the fuselage length, I understand. Yeah. Oops, my data tags are confused. I think it's they're still stuck on it landing in from Canberra. Incredibly rare piece of machinery, that one. Follow it for a little bit longer. We do have Singapore in their 777 coming back. Georgina, we think it's heading to Thailand, but that's just purely an estimate. Unfortunately, we have no actual way to know for sure until we just kind of watch it and see. So none of its flight plans are public. Michael, yeah, so you got to remember that whole A340 answer was back when there was the belief that you had to have 4 engines for anything long range, right? And the original 777-200 wasn't really an ULR beast, really. You know, kind of, I guess, is. But here's Singapore. Yeah, James, bang on, yeah. E-tops back then was not like it is now, for sure. So, you know, that was redundancy, right? 4 engines is better than anything. And this one was specifically designed with maximum fuel, maximum engine, but minimum payload, I guess you could say, to get the distance out of it. See if we can still see it. Has it turned? It has. Trying to see if I can still see it up there. Somewhere up in the clouds. I think it's hiding behind the clouds, actually. James, keep going. More than 180 or 220 minutes. They're up to like 5-6 hours now, aren't they? Isn't there like an E-tops 3... The 350, I think, is it? Or is it the Dreamliner or something? It's like E-tops 370, 380, 390, something stupid. It's crazy. Or it's not even E-tops anymore, is it? Now it's now EDTO. Extended duration, something or rather, something like that. Because the big one is obviously under the newer EDTO as opposed to E-tops. E-tops was only about twin engine operations. EDTO does all aircraft, including the likes of the A380 and stuff like that. And it's crazy when you sit there and actually look at the fact that the 787 and the A350 and those modern two-engine aircraft actually have much greater range than even even the A380 with its 4 engines. All right, Dashy here heading out to Gisborne, NZ5169. Oh, that was a nice little bit of excitement, wasn't it? To try to call it EROPS. Yeah, so now the official, I'm pretty sure, is EDTO. I think. Shame about the cloud. Bye-bye pointing out OAB's coming in next. When we focus on it. The all-black A320. Another aircraft we're going to watch out. This particular aircraft's days are numbered. One of, I believe this is actually currently Air New Zealand's oldest A320 in the fleet. Up for retirement in the very, very near future. I'm going to get my hands on it. Keep it for a bit of memorabilia. In New Zealand, if you're watching, hint, hint, do us a deal. Wouldn't mind an A320 in my backyard. Aviation Pete. So the current maximum is 370 minutes. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy. Oh, Mendawari is next. My data tag still says it too. That's kind of funny, actually. I haven't changed that. OIB is just a beautiful A320 though in the all black livery. It's going to be sad to see it go, but you know what? It's always exciting to see what's going to come, right? Maybe Air New Zealand will give us some more liveries in its place. All right, let's spin around and grab Qantas and its new paint job. There's the sticker on the front for those who are wondering. It's all it's got left now is that sticker. Mick, do we have the equivalent to Haas in New Zealand? If so, Air New Zealand could donate the 320. Not to the same extent. We've got several different aviation museums, but not anything like that. Yeah, not quite to the same extent. But I think because there's a group on Facebook called Bring the Birds Home or something like that. You know, they're a bunch of enthusiasts trying to to save some ex-Air New Zealand planes that obviously have all been sold off overseas and, gone to other airlines and stuff like that. And the catch being, Mick, Air New Zealand retire their planes very young with a lot of life left in them. So, it's financially not really viable for them. It is still viable for them to sell their aircraft as opposed to try and put them into museums. But now it's this is a little bit different. These 320s should have been retired long ago, but obviously they've had to hold on to them because of the whole 321 engine issues and stuff like that. Jay, bro, how's it going? You're on 119. Well, you know what that means? I now have to stay until QF 119 lands. We're committed. We're committed to seeing one. Oh, you're on a One World as well. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing coming to Auckland, mate? Hey, you don't fly to Auckland. Now, Jay, what seat are you in though? What seat are you in? I mean, I get it's probably got a number 1 at the front of it. Little Dashy coming in next from Gisborne. Jay's probably in 1A, just to mess with us. What are you coming to Auckland for? 6F. No, Sean. How many? Oh, no, because you're on a 330. I was like, F is the window, but that's on a narrow body. Mate, just, can you walk across the aisle to the person in the window and be like, oi, it's important. The people need me. Go find the emergency torch in that cupboard up the front and hand it to someone in a window seat. Just be like, oi, wave out the window. Everybody on the right. Lee, that message you just sent me, correct. That is my actual website. You can go to kds.kiwi. It's not a very exciting website, but it's just a placeholder website. But kds.kiwi is a website. And no, that is not where the merch is. Benny Spotter, oh, yeah, well, actually, Jay, you're a 330 pilot. Just go up there and just be like, hey, I'll show you how it's done. This is how you got to land the plane in Auckland. Still got to ask though, what are you doing coming to Auckland, mate? You coming for a little holiday, little private thing? Speaking of 330s, we've got a 330-300 coming in. In fact, we're going for the whole 330 family today because we've had the 900. We're going to get the 200, and well, this is the 300. Oh, Jay, if you gave me more notice, I would have bought a change of clothes. I didn't know we were going out for dinner tonight. All right, there we go. Fiji 411 there in the 330-300. Anyone else hear a helicopter? Nah, I think it's a motorbike. Or 3. I got excited there for a moment. Jay, surprise. Might be a bit awkward if I third wheel your dinner. Benny spotted better had a sigh of relief when the 340 went out now, not at 8:30 tonight. You betcha. I took a gamble. This morning. I was like, I reckon it's going to be a morning departure. I just that was my gut feeling, but it was purely a gut. There was no justification behind it. And I'm glad. Shame they missed Jay landing. Well, then, so no one's going to see Jay land the 330 anymore, are they? Because he's flying to airports that aren't streamed at crazy hours of the night. At this stage, we might have to take the cameras to Hong Kong to watch Jay land somewhere. It's Air Chatham's there in from Wanganui. I think we saw that Saab go out a bit earlier, actually. And now we've got NZ425 to Wellington heading on out. Oh, I should have timed this one better back when that Qantas was landing, the X-Men Dewari livery. Jackson coming in as a new member of the channel. Thank you very much, Jackson. Hope you're having a good day today, mate, and enjoying all the planes. We don't get many Qantas planes, but we get some pretty cool planes here in Auckland. So. Jason's had little heard it here first. KDS Hong Kong. Only if Jay can smuggle me in. He's got to chuck me in not in his luggage, in the freight plane. Fly me over. Oh, nice big left-hand turn there from NZ425.
Get ready, stand by the fence and look at the plane.
And we've got NZ538 coming on in next from Christchurch. Wait, if Jay's just doing a night in Auckland, does that mean he's flying home on Sunday and maybe his arrival into Auckland might be seen Sunday night? Was it just a one-night thing? Hey, Lynn60, how's it going? Woken by the Emirates A380 Dubai to Auckland, flying over northwest Tasmania this morning. You know what's really funny is you're not the only person. That's actually quite hilarious. Oh dear, Carolyn, you've got a neighbour. I reckon, Carolyn, if at that time this morning you looked out the window, you would have seen everyone had turned their lights on, all going, why am I awake so early? All those people wanting to go to Auckland. It really is. Katie is going to Hong Kong. Hey, I'm not officially confirming. I'm just saying, at this rate, the only way we're going to see Jay land the plane is to go to Hong Kong. Mel Atkin, how you doing? And I've already asked you that, but hey, you know what? We can do it again because you came in with 10 gifted memberships. Another 10 people into the Kiwi crew, thanks to your kind generosity there, Mel. Congratulations to the recipients of those gifted memberships. You're now a member. You have your name in green. Got the little Kiwi by your name. And you get to use all the stickers too. So welcome into the Kiwi crew to you all. And be sure to, if you were one of those 10 lucky people, make sure you do give a massive thanks to Mel as well. Generosity there. Wolfie got to meet up with the rest of the McRobbies. Retrieved coffee and now on the couch with KDS on the TV. Good stuff. Like it. Like it. Did you catch the 340? If not, you'll have to go back. Oh, how cool was that we saw it arrive and depart that 340? What are the chances? Jetstar here coming in from Queenstown, JQ292. Oh, Ben, A350. I also, you asked the question of what presidential planes or whatever I'd seen. I forgot the China. The China 7478 carrying the Chinese president. I've seen that one as well. We were talking about that the other day of which ones I've seen. So. Wolfie, yeah. Oh, how far ago was it? It must be all of like 20 minutes. Maybe a touch more. Maybe half an hour? I don't know. It departed at 12:12. It's now 20 minutes ago. Give or take. Plus or minus. Before Singapore landed. After Fiji, before Singapore? Was it that way around? No. No, Fiji was much later. After Malaysia. NZ675, they're heading for Dunedin. I'll just see. Hey. OYB's going back out again. That'll be cool. And we've got an ATR here coming in from New Plymouth. NZAA 5038. Rocking the Casbah, switch the phone for the big screen, watch him with a coffee. Good move, good move. Anyone who's not, if you want to see the quality in the best format, definitely go chuck it on your TV, 4K goodness. Open up your YouTube app. Make sure your settings are set to 4K as well. Get the highest possible quality on that screen. True 4K from end to end, all the way from me to you. JJ, do I work at the airport? Not at all, no. Although I wouldn't mind a job at the airport. I think I wouldn't get much work done. I'd be pretty much distracted all day. What's that? Anne Marks has scones for everybody. Wow. I hope you made enough for the whole chat. There's only a few hundred people that would like some scones, please. John's appreciating the 4K goodness. Nice. Adam's got 4K on the laptop. Cool. Helen just got in but scrolled back to see the A340. Good stuff. Hey, Jay, if you look out your right-hand window right now, you can see an A340 flying by. Might be a bit far away, but try your luck. Grab some binoculars. Tally's fridge, cool, more food. James eats the cream first. What does he lick the cream off the scone and then eat the scone or something instead of just? Oh no, sorry, you're talking about the jam and cream, aren't you? Yeah, right. I'm with you. Sorry, yeah. Suzanne, just don't start the. We'll stop that conversation right there, everybody. No jam and cream debates allowed. Rob's Only Trains coming in, celebrating 3 months of membership, wanting to know if there's any flipper dookers here. Hey, I haven't even seen a dooker today. How sad is that? Like, normally, in the past, every single stream, you could guarantee that the Eagle helicopter would at least pay us a visit. And normally the VIP H165, is it? 155. The white one based at the airport. Normally we'd see that. Haven't seen either of them for ages. It's been a little bit weird, actually. Thank you very much, though, for 3 months of membership there. Awesome stuff. And then we got Wookie coming in. Wookie G, how you doing? 10 gifted memberships. Awesome stuff. Thank you very much for that. And a massive congratulations if you were one of those lucky recipients. 10 more people into the Kiwi crew, thanks to Brookie's incredible generosity there. A pumpkin scone. Oh, dear. Lee. Oh. Hey, Dale, how's it going? Seen the hairdryers? Mate, she's gone. 25 minutes or so, 30 minutes ago. You go back 30 minutes. For the 340-500, she's gone. Disappeared on us. Done a runner. Heading home, back to Thailand, we believe. Bit bigger engines on it, though, than the hairdryers. It's almost like not a Neo. It's like going to the hair salon to get your hair dried. You know, one of those big things they stuff over your head? Dry it all on one. At least I assume that's what those things are. Always a pleasure seeing OYB, though. The All Black Star Alliance. Very unique playing this one, actually. Air New Zealand obviously loving to stretch the rules a little bit. You imagine ringing up Star Alliance, who are like, your airline needs to have a plane with Star Alliance printed down the side. The plane will be completely white with a black Star Alliance printed on it. And you go back and go, it's not really our thing. How about we spin it round and we do a black plane with a white Star Alliance, or it might be silver, but anyway. You imagine going back to the to Star Alliance like that, and they're like, you know what? Because you're in New Zealand, just go ahead and do it. Show us what you got. Little dashy here coming in from Napier. NZ5012. Bye-bye saying, speaking of All Black, Nana's on downwind as well. Oh, so we're going to see two All Black 321 Neos in close proximity to each other. That's pretty special. It's pretty special indeed. Michael, the 340 should be reaching cruise level in about an hour and a half. Oh, funny. Funny. Food debates are dangerous. I've got a whole list of them if anyone ever wants to start one. All right, OYB making its way to Queenstown, NZ 637. Funny enough, I've flown on this exact plane to Queenstown once. The Neo engines have quite a bit of a throaty sound to them, don't they? Be what happened if Airbus and Harley Davidson teamed up. Oh, I'm going to spin just like this really quickly just because I can. Because there's Nana. Ah, for all the lovers of Nana. Ah, she is. The All Black 321 Neo coming in from Sydney this morning. Well, this afternoon. Left there this morning. Whatever. You know what I mean. Here's a Dashi coming in from Whangarei. Ah, Benny spotted all the battery check. We're good. About 11:30, I think I did a change. So what's that? Just over an hour ago. We're good. We're good. Tally's fridge stuffed crust versus crispy. Well, you see, no, that's a whole different debate. I mean, it is, but there's so many layers to that, right? So you've got, do you do thin base or thick base on a pizza? Stuffed crust or no stuffed crust? I mean, is stuffed crust really a pizza at that point? Well, what do we got down here? NZ175, another Dreamliner coming on out. This one's heading off to Perth. He's one of paging Courtney. Courtney, hello Courtney. Nana's coming. Oh, how sad would Courtney be if she knows she's missed Nana? Wookie, sounds like we need to have a pizza party. So, the first time I've had pizza in like over 6 months was the other night with the boys in Gold Coast. Wow, that was a delicious pizza. We went to, it was an Italian restaurant, I think, and it was, I think, actual wood-fired pizza. Wow, that was good pizza. Like, I don't want to go anywhere near Domino's ever again. I have zero interest in going anywhere near Domino's. Oh, you know what's sad is when I'm going to favour a 321 over a 787. But you know why? Nana is on final. Oh, Lee, was that place in the little food court in the middle there? I love how anyone who's listening to the stereo audio there, for a wee bit there we had Nana in the left ear and we just had nothing but shutter spam in the right ear. Benny Spotter saying Nana's looking so sparkly and clean. You know, I've never actually seen where Air New Zealand cleans their planes. Flew back from Sydney on Nana a few weeks ago. Nice, nice. I flew on Nana on its... No, I've got a big correct. The second ever flight it did. First ever flight with Wi-Fi, second ever flight it ever did. First ever plane Air New Zealand had with Wi-Fi was Nana. When I flew to the Gold Coast back, what was it? 7, nearly 8 years ago on Nana. 23rd of November, Nana flew to, I'm going to say 2018, I'd guess. Nana flew to Brisbane, and then the 24th of November, I flew on Nana to the Gold Coast. And if you're wondering why Air New Zealand put restrictions on their Wi-Fi, probably me, because I was live streaming on Facebook my whole flight. Bit of rain on the North Shore. I hope nothing's coming my way. So far, so good. It's coming from the west, and from the sort of northwest, and it's looking okay out that way. Not too sure exactly how much longer going to hang around for today. I mean, ultimately, I've seen what I came to see. But I'm not going to give up just because, just because. We can't just peak on one plane and call it a day. It's not how it works. Lee Reeves, though, celebrating 4 months of membership in the Kiwi crew, saying, no turbulence, smooth streaming, great community. Thank you very much. Very kind words. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here. At the end of the day, all I'm doing is providing the platform. Well, YouTube, you know what I mean anyway. But it's thanks to all of you that this community is as awesome as it is. So thank you very much for being part of that. NZ424 here coming in from Wellington, A320. I thought we were here till midnight. Jay, if you're listening, just remember, I'm waiting for Jay. Well, Jay's not that far away. But Jay, just remember on finals, like just before you make sure you stand up. We're gonna see the go around. In fact, Jay might be our next arrival. We've got it's going to be a race. Hang on, NZ542 is showing 28 minutes. Jay's closer, I think, 16. Jay will be our next arrival, and he's 16 minutes away. Got a bit of a gap in proceedings. But we do get to this awkward point on a Saturday. Jay will lose staff travel if he does that. Good point, good point. So yeah, we'll get a very awkward point in the middle of the day here that we actually do run out of planes. Saturdays are like that. Most airports have a quiet day on a Saturday. No, this isn't Steve, but I'm still going to follow it anyway. Oh, and the wind's just picked up. You know what that means? There could be some weather coming. Oh, I thought he was going to dive under the bridge. Midnight would be fun, but I think the Auckland Airport Authority would disagree. I mean, I did stay out late one night, and they get a little bit funny about it. So, even though I did have permission to be here. Bye, Alan. That's not Steve. That's Alan. Carolyn, no whales. If I ever saw a whale in this harbour, I'd be very worried. It's very those mud flats. They would be beached as, bro. If you know, you know. But the whale spotting over on the Gold Coast was fun, actually. I got no idea if Steve Harvey Bay's still here or not, but he. I get why he likes living where he does with the view of the whales. Butsy, so this is the Manukau Harbour over this side. Smaller, shallower harbour than the main Auckland Harbour. And what we saw there where that bird was is just a little estuary. So the actual Manukau entrance is over the far side, over in the hills there. So these hills that you can see over the far end there, those are the Manukau heads. And somewhere, I don't think we can see it because of all the buildings and stuff and all that, but there's a gap somewhere through there, which is the entrance to the Manukau Harbour. So this is everything around here is the Manukau Harbour. Also the reason that, let's see if we can see them actually, very, very uniquely, Auckland Airport has got hovercrafts. See a couple of hovercrafts there. So those are their rescue boats. Well, they've got other rescue boats, but obviously because the harbour here is very, very shallow, and at low tide becomes mud flats, which we can actually kind of see if we come over here. You can see that the tide is actually going out, and well, you can see this has all just become mud flats in here. So they've got the hovercrafts to use to go and do any rescues or as required, any potential requirements. Can you fish? You definitely can fish in the Manukau Harbour. Yep, there is an exclusion zone around the airport itself. Area that you aren't allowed into, but yeah, good fishing on the Manukau Harbour. Fun to go out on those. I'd love to get a ride on one of the hovercrafts. Need to hit up my old mate Scotty, see if he'll let me out there. Broccoli, when am I doing boat spotting again? Summer season, like October, or let me quickly hang on. Let me look up my little calendar here. The cruise ship schedule. Our first cruise ship in Tauranga is Celebrity Edge on the 13th of October. So that will very much be, very potentially be our next cruise ship. Auckland is the 3rd of October for Crown Princess. So we'll see. We'll see. Somewhere in October, we might get back out and do some ship spotting. Jim's got a bail. All good. Thank you very much for hanging out. I dare say we're not going to be here much longer. I think what we'll do is we'll see Jay arrive on QF119. And then probably that'll be a good place for us to call it a day. It's been a great morning, though. Lots of action in the morning. But unfortunately, as is the way... And it's a twofold thing. So at the moment, Air New Zealand doesn't have a lot of planes flying during the middle of the day. And also, Saturdays are just quiet days in general for aviation. Everyone either flies Friday night, first thing Saturday morning, gets to their destination, done for the weekend. And then home again Sunday night. So... gets a little bit quiet. Botsy hovercraft, eh? Might even get one for Brisbane, you reckon, eh? Maybe a fact-finding mission to Auckland, maybe. Hey, there we go. Well, let me know when you come over to do that, and we'll arrange to go on a little fact-finding mission. Butsy's saying for Jay to scull the last of the wine. Hey, Butsy, it's not too late to ring customs and we can get Jay searched. Don't do that. It's not nice. Tally, did Scotty do my graphics? No, but oh man, I should. Oh, he's a great artist. He is a good artist. Bob was saying Jay's on downwind. Yeah, he's got to punch the clouds yet. He's a bit high above the cloud. Tell you, I don't even know if Scotty actually knows I do this. I see him every now and then when I'm in the airport. Jay. Oh. As long as you've done your declaration already, Jay, you should be right, mate. We're looking for you. Can you hurry up and clear the clouds out of the way? Blow the clouds. Blow the clouds. I should get through some more of these too, eh? Mick Malloy coming through there with a 6 month of membership. Saying, fine day for plane spotting. It is indeed. Thank you very much, Mick, for 6 months of support. 6 months in the Kiwi crew. Yeah, I know, Jay, you're in the cloud. You're in the cloud. Come on. Out of the cloud now, please. Actually, the cloud looks worse over there now. Might have to go on a Jay hunt with the camera. See if we can zoom and look through the clouds. Then we've got Muddy64 coming in with 10 gifted memberships as well. Another 10 people in it to the Kiwi crew. Oh, Jay, I can see you. I see Jay. Can you see me? Oh, you know, that's right. You forgot to get a window seat. Where are you? Where are you? You're there. There's Jay. Hey, Jay, should we be worried? But you don't have any landing gear yet. Here we go. You may end up going back into a little bit of cloud, actually. I'm not sure. There is a little bit of cloud over that way. Just like that cloud there. That's a sign. Question is, what approach are you on? Are you coming in tight? Oh no, we've made a mistake though. I need to unwind myself. We're going to have to lose you at some point, Jay, because I've got to do a 180 and 360 and spin back around. Oh, there's the gear coming down. That means you're on the... Oh, you're coming in close. You're coming in tight. Early gear down, mate. You're on the RMP or whatever it is, aren't you? Which means I'm turning around. Otherwise, I'm going to twisty cable. All right, there you are. Is it weird watching yourself from outside while you're sitting inside the plane there, Jay? Wait, is Jay flying the plane? No, Jay's sitting in the back as a passenger. Oh, watch out for the sign, Jay. Oh, and the bus. You watch out for the buses too. Just cruising underneath that sign quite nicely. Big traffic sign someone's put up there. Jay's backseat driving. Be weird flying and watching it on YouTube. I've done it myself once. I had Sid Squad follow me into Sydney. It's quite hilarious, actually. And Jay's now qualified to actually critique our landings in these planes too, so. Hey, AJ Ryder, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Well, Jay, welcome to Auckland. Don't think the logo on the data tag's quite correct. Oh, dear. Oh, no. I got to go and fix a few of those now, don't I? We're going to need New Zealand thinking it's a Singapore, Qantas thinking it's American. Silly data tags, silly things. And you know what? Not that Jay had a window seat, but if he was looking out the window, he would have had a beautiful view of OAB as he came on through too. Which is about to line up on the runway as we speak. Anya, yeah. Jay was a passenger on that plane. Not flying today. Oh, you could see out the window, could you? Nice. Ben A340 coming in celebrating 6 months of membership as well. Thank you very much, Ben. Coming in there with the Kiwi crew and the Kiwi heart emojis. Wicked stuff. And we got Benny Spotter coming in with 10 gifted memberships as well. Another 10 people into the Kiwi crew. Incredible generosity from everyone today. And just topped off there by B&E Spotter with another 10 members. Those 10 lucky people, welcome along. And to all of the new members today, welcome. You've all now got your name in green. You've got the little Kiwi next to your name. And you got use of all the custom emojis as well in the chat. So welcome on in. Great to have you here. One last little look at Jay there as he makes his way round into the international bays. NZ 542. I don't know where I got 952 from. 542 from Christchurch coming on in. Might have to go visit Harvey Bay at some point just for a whale watching stream. It was kind of cool watching those whales the other day. Changed my setup slightly. I reckon I'd get some really good whale watching in. We'll go to the super telescope and instead of just the telescope. All right, NZ 5077 here, heading on off to Nelson. Might wait for one more plane because we can. Shall we see Malaysian come out? You are still stranded out there, Jay. What's going on? Oh, traffic jam. Got to wait for the Malaysian to come out. 330-200 giving way to the 330-900. Bye-bye, Jaffa Jet, not far out. Oh. Coming in from Dunedin. All right, we'll get it. We'll get it. We'll do it. We'll do that. I'm sure we can hang out for a couple more minutes. And then we'll call it a day. We'll get the Malaysian taxiing. We'll get the Jaffa landing. We'll get whatever else comes on in the gap in between. Actually, what's this coming in? A little King Air coming in from Napier. And then we'll call it a day. And what a day it's been. May as well. May as well. I mean, you twisted my arm. little bit topsy-turvy there. We're actually getting a bit of heat haze today. Kind of incredible, really. There's the 330-900 taxiing on out now. Steve, the pier is 1 kilometre long. Wow, that's a big pier. Lucas Arthur, your partner's on MH144, about to take off. Thanks for streaming. Well, how conveniently timed then that you've turned up. Jay sent me a photo of him sitting on the plane with the stream running on the iPad. How cool is that? Live streaming. Adam, I don't show anything from Kev until 7:30 tomorrow morning. So, unless something's going on there. Looking pretty nice there, actually. The 330 Neo, Malaysia MH144. We'll probably get a couple of arrivals in before this. An ATR from Palmerston North. Then it looks like there's going to be an ATR from Nelson cutting the corner. The orange Jetstar actually has been sent long. They don't get to take a shortcut this time around. So they will probably even end up landing after this one departs. Trish, cruise season will be starting soon. Mid-October is what we're looking at. Mid-October. NZAA here from Palmerston North. So looking forward to to a little bit of cruise ship spotting in October. See the ATR there just dipping that wing into the wind. And we can see everything was sweet as it got out the back end of it. All right, we've got another ATR coming in on short finals. Adam is tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I thought. Lee going to head off for a grandpa nap. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't blame you. Benny spot 123 days to your cruise and counting. Oh, there's another departure actually going out in between these. There's a 320 over the back there. You enjoy your nap, Lee. Joe Cruz, you're going on the 13th of October. Nice. All right, we've got another ATR coming in. This next one's coming in from Nelson, NZ5074. Naps are lovely. Don't talk too much about naps. I've still got driving to do. Don't have time for napping. Am I planning on filming the arrival of Carnival Adventure in Auckland in late May? It all depends on timings. If I'm free that day, then you betcha. Right, there's always time for napping, not while driving. Napping and driving are probably not a good combination. All right, last two movements of the stream. We've got MH144 here, the 330-900 going to depart. Then we'll get the orange Jaffa Jet in, and then we're going to wrap it up. We are going to hit the highlights, though, this afternoon, ending this. All right, back to Kuala Lumpur for them. Quick spin around. Let's grab this orange machine coming on in. Oops, with its bald spot on the front there. You know what? Just because we can, let's hit the magic button for Jetstar. Let's throw them also into the highlights. Because why not? Why not? Oh, I see you're all trying to keep me here, are you? Hyder White coming in with a gifted membership there too, putting another person into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much for that. Incredible stuff. Congratulations to the recipient of that one as well. And then we got Bye-Bye coming in there with 5 more gifted memberships, putting another 5 people into the Kiwi crew. Yeehaw! Thank you very much, Bye-Bye, for your incredible support. Also appreciate you keeping on top of not just me, but all the streamers with the information and intel that you do such a great job of gathering. And I see you got Dougie Whitcomb there in the memberships. So, Doug, if you're watching, welcome along. Last little view there of the orange Jetstar. But that is going to be us. We're going to wrap up there. We're going to call it a day. I'm going to head home. Head home for the crazy weather that's due in the next little bit. Tomorrow is not looking like the greatest of day for weather. So not going to be streaming tomorrow. I don't fancy playing in the rain. And I've done a lot of streaming this last week. In fact, that's like what am I up to now? 6 streams and 5 streams in 6 days, something like that. I don't know. It's been crazy anyway, but been awesome. But thank you so much to everyone who came along this morning. We took a gamble that we were going to get the 340 departure, and it paid off. It paid off for us, which has made it very, very worthwhile. It was good fun, and not to mention we got a lot of other really cool action. Actually, it worked out to be quite an action-packed morning. But this is the point where the airport does go super quiet. So we're going to call it there. After we quickly throw up the fact that Wookie G came in with a $2 super chat saying, shout out to Butsy for looking after my stickers. And then Butsy, of course, replying with the $2 super chat saying, I'm keeping your stickers safe until I get my hands on them. I'm going to take them so Wookie can't. That'll be good for a wind-up. I'll trade her stickers instead of Filet-O-Fish at that point. But massive thanks to everybody for coming out today. It's been a good stream, good fun. And what we're going to do is we're going to hit this button here, this button here. I'm going to hit this one here, this last button. Let me check I'm in the right mode, actually, because it'll be awkward if it's not. Yep, we're in the good mode. So we're going to hit the button. You're going to watch the highlights from today. I don't know how many there are. 13 highlights. How good is that? About 13 or so minutes of, no, not quite. About 10 minutes worth of highlights. Going to play them all out for you, and then we'll see you all on the next one. Bye-bye.